Oh, hello there and welcome by. Hope you had a magnificent day. I didn't think that things would have finally restored itself. But okay. Well, let's start this misadventure. Today I'd be playing Titan Quest, or anyway attempt to. But it seems unfriendly today in terms of if it wants to cooperate with me or not. But we shall see, shall we? Especially since it is an old game after all. That seems to be in a bad cycle for me. Oh, come on. He just straight up crashed. What wrong have I done to you? Come on, Titan Quest. Please, work with me. I don't want to abuse you or something. Don't leave me all alone. Oh. It really does not want any more when after I tasted it. Come on. Please. Or is that before this stream I prepared it in advance? Hello there, Jonathan.
Before the light of the gods entered the world, there was only dark.
Oh. A little icon swap. Ah, it's you. I wouldn't have thought to see you again. Hope you had a nice week. Okay, I think I won't take any chances. Sorry for key resolution. I'm gonna have to nuke you for now. I want a stable game. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Hope you had an excellent week. Hope the last month was not hard on you. So how are you? Come on! Please, game. Not how I thought it would be displayed. Oh no. Yes, it is a clock. my actual clock. What is my current hour? I thought it would be a nice touch to add that. So it's less of a confusion when making schedule with someone to play through a game. Like that they can tell me in how many hours they think they'd be free. And then maybe some Minecraft or other games. Oh no. Ah, really not my luck today. Yes, now I can. Apparently what I needed was to change of internet provider. To get things much more standardized. My rages over the last month was due to that. But now I can. It solved the problem. To think that I would have needed to do such. But at the same time, the new provider cost much less than the old one for the same service and more stable. Alright, so now for Titan Quest, I will be playing with mods and unbalance the game. With. Skill point for time XP. This one is the more balanced. And go with this. Oh lord, it has been a while since I've played this game. Alright, so it works with bounce mods. And because all the CLMA how should I call this character? Yeah, I might as well. With a nice blue color. Hey Jolene. I will play accomplished. And go in. Let's start. So what accomplished does is that I start basically a character at level 40. Right from the start, guys. Welcome in all the Norse mythology. With pack of wolves and other creature coming.
Oh, welcome, warrior, to the Temple of Scandia.
Okay, all the points are there all at once. And now I can just do my level up. All the way to 40. And be unbreakable force of nature. Something not quite right. Wait until using a huff, thank you. For a better, smoother experience. Is there a wait in RPG game? Like waiting for something to be done? Well, sort of. But for action RPG like this one, there's no waiting. You just go do the objectives. And you get your powers. So since you are there early, for Titan Quest it's a game with dual class. I intended to do the Dream class, but since you're there, if there's a class that you want to see, or curious about the name, I will explain it to you. For example, the Storm class, you have the power of lightning at your disposal, and fall everything onto the enemies. Access to spells and melee buff. With Earth, you have the power of fire. Burn your enemy to crisp. You even get a golem. Dream, what I intended is the power of lightning. But with the twist of burning the enemies down. I even get a little pet that I forgot to buff other pets if I mix that with such class. All about the brainwave and buffs. Warfare, dual melee fighting. Can also be used single-handed, but its specialty it's mostly two weapons and kill stuff with said two weapons. The spirits controlling the elemental energy, but mostly the vitality of others and yours, to endure and make the enemy feel pain. Defense, board, and any single-handed weapon. And as the title say, it is based on boosting the defense. Nature, you get wolves and a dryad to support you. You deal with traps and poison for the hunt and are good with a bow. Runes. Well, runes is also to weapon fight. Well, it can be used to weapon fighting, but it does not matter. It's just a nice side buff. You play with runes to drain your enemies. Nature? Yes. You could say that it is also some kind of summoning. All the classes that deals with a pet though is both earth, dream, spirit, nature. You all get a pet with these fours. Mind you, I could see dream and nature being harmony for pets and having them strong. But as far as I know in the game, the strongest pet is with spirits, where you get a lich at your disposal, which is the strongest pet in the game. Then there is hunting, real focus on bow and spears, and a whole lot more trapping option. And you blade your enemies to death, and also serve as a great debuffer. Really practical when you play with multiple people as a team. This class support can be awesome. Yeah, Terraria can be tough, as much as it's good. If I have not played it to death, I would play it again. How to delete chat? Well, you do have modding power to delete, well, unwanted comments if needed. And then there is the rogue. Good in backstabbing, eye burst damage. You even get a little turret to help you. I know that I go dream for the first class, but you're free to tell me what you would like me to play for the second class, since I will mix them both. Yeah, making barriers. But in Terraria, it's more in the arena department that you should worry about. Which passive do I take? Health regen and damage absorption. Well, even if you don't know, tell me which name of class that enchants you the most. I don't mind. Not one bit. If you want me to have a little army, I will play it as such. Plus it is modded. So I can max out everything already. No real choice. But since you didn't name nature, I suppose I could get a little gang. To support me. Bolstering life force. If you want, it would technically be right. Oh god. I feel that I've started my stream real late. Real late. Oh yeah, I get a kneeling skill with nature. I'm getting that as well. So I can get things to be real mortal. I can make a plague to debuff the mobs. Alright, I'll go with this combination. Now I still have my attributes to place. But I also need some gear. And I do have some starter money. As an accomplished hero.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
I needed point for sure. Second elemental use for. Second element use for. Well, some mobs have resistances, so it's nice to have an option to deal damage differently. I will start by putting everything to 400. Yeah, it's a combination. Mind you, it's a game where you have multiple type of resistance to work up. Right now I cannot absorb damage for the time being. Excessive stats. Eight thousand point. Let's get my spell point as high as possible so that I can spam my skills. Because boy, that I will need it. And the rest will go in damage. Intelligence increase my elemental damage, vitality damage, and energy regeneration rate. Strength increase my physical damage. Dexterity increase my defensive ability, poison, bleeding, pierce damage. How high do I want things to be? I have only slightly more than half of my point spent. Yes, I do. Mind you, from what I've seen of YouTube, it can be a little on the short end. It seems that it cannot be truly in real time, while Twitch is in real time. I wonder what is the difference in their API to cause such thing. Let's see, I can deal poison damage. My walls will be doing the physical damage. I'm most likely gonna be electrical. Not too much in the physical. But yeah, on the screen that you see, it is the chat going on as I see it. Not as you will see it. You can also check the latency, how many seconds it takes for your message to pop into my screen in between answers. And that I can be stupid. Really, really stupid. And all the rest into the intel.
The staves are sturdy.
Alright, now to buy the gear that will eventually get replaced. Health regen, good. Some cold resist might not be bad. Electric resist.
Well, oh, okay.
Come, friend, and look at the best goods in the greatest trade city of Greece.
Plus 63% health regen. That's nice. Now, I can get more health for sure. Slow resist. As for the armor, there's nothing truly good. For weapon, range or melee? Speed, fast, very fast. Some physical. Plus 15% attack speed and 14 vitality damage. Let's be fast. Very, very fast.
Is that all?
No good shield for me. Oh, the house going in front of the Minecraft logo is cool. Wait, when did I do that? When? It burns, be an Enderman.
Yes, these are in glass bottles.
Okay, alright, I'll keep an eye on this card for you to show me the thing. Cold, lightning. I need potions to keep my health on check. I'll take 100. Maybe 2 stacks. And some mana potion, even though I am ultra boosted. I've always feel like I am lacking in that department. For some reason. So that should do it. Psionic touch. 16 second. 1/400. Oh Lord. I guess it will be a miss. Call of the Wild. Sylvian Wild. Now the pets I can. My Little Nightmare.
Well, oh, okay.
The distortion wave. 4 seconds between use. And distort reality. Phantom strike there. Well, let's be real. Regrowth, I might use it a lot to heal the pets. Wolf Triad. Earth of Oak in the middle. Alongside with hmm. 20 seconds kill recharge for 2 wolves. Let's have my pets out.
Armor and weapons from all over the world.
Their health is there.
Goodbye, my friend.
The special feature of my jewelry is their fine details. Fragile details.
Oh yeah. And the runes. Well, rings. A pet boosted ring. I guess I'll take the fire resist. Welcome back. So what have you done?
Thank you.
Oh god. I have 17,000 hit point. The most that I've ever got. Alright, let's get the show going. To the adventure.
Sorry, the harbor quarter is currently closed.
And I didn't talk to people. I forgot to speak to people. Whoopsie. Guess I was too entrenched in building myself. So what did you mean that the OS logo in front of Minecraft logo looks cool? You got me curious.
Young warrior, I see my trust in you was warranted.
Greetings, citizen. As you know, we are aristocrats.
Most of the lines in this game are voice acted. Mind you, you can play without knowing
Hail,
them.
hero. It is most fortunate that I should meet you here. News of your triumph over Typhon has reached my ears, and also that the Olympians have indeed departed. Thanks to you.
Yeah, because as accomplished heroes after the main campaign, I get to start directly in the DLC.
Ariston says what? Well, let's go ahead.
Let me go through. Oh, a trident that is electrified. And one in fire. Alongside with a little shield. Wave of Death. A deep sea trident. Lightning resistance with possibility of doing thunder strike. I will be attacking and piercing. Oh, and welcome back, oh, welcome back. Time for my day have started. Big turtles of dew. Hello there, Mr. Turtle. Let me deal with ya. Raiders and crabs.
Kettles!
Kettles.
Monster! In the harbor!
A big pig-like fish monster. I mean, that's something I would have thought would have been in Minecraft. I mean, it would be on term. Alright, Siemens. Gotta deal with ya. Darn, that it went so fast. Revenge time. So there's one reason that I've played with mods that boost my stats over the hedge. While I am overpowered right now, the final difficulty is just unforgiving. Even with the best gear, since crits ignore all resistance anyway. Most of the time one ends up dead, no matter what. More energy regen. Does 3% total damage. So I am getting more DPS out of this. And portal back to the village. Oh, hi there, welcome, passerby. Hope you had an excellent day. Hello, hello.
Those tritons brought a sea monster? Astonishing.
Yeah.
In the name of the city of Corinth, we thank you, hero. Truly, the tales about you are not exaggerated. Though it troubles me that they would attack us now, when all that mad...
It is easy for him to talk about the destroyed harbor.
Well, fishy decision, fishy
but I could do without yet
decision.
another obstacle to consume my trade revenues, as if those bandits weren't enough already. You see,
Okay, killing bandits. I will do this for you.
It must be you. At last I have found you. You are the hero who hunted and slew the Telkinish, the Titan, and now the Ketos.
Ah, yeah, the
I thought you were
Ketos.
controller. Forgive
Titan
me.
Slayer.
I am Ilva, daughter of Jilfai, king of Scandia in the realms of North.
Alright, I'll get that going. I'll go in your country after the sea routes are open.
I'll split you open.
I will split you too. A little of love. Never forget your dream. Crows of bad luck. Shock therapy. Shock therapy for you all. Using a trident and a shield. That feels like ages. Laminar bands. Nope. They've heard something. Monster unusual. You're welcome in my inventory. Psychologically burning the crows and harpies. Da 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 da. On the run, I can. A cave there. I guess my pets have things under control. My 2 wolves, Dryad, and okay, this bridge is down. Well, hunt to the tunnel then. It's been a while since I've played this game. I don't even remember my route. Hello there, we're rats. Hello. Boom. Let's hurt you. Hey there, Rat King. Oh, a shield of balance. 50% chance of 42% damage reflected. That will be an upgrade. Yes, yes. 24 more points. I'll put everything for that level in strength, since I can be crazy about that. Since I do not believe in my luck in getting really useful gear for the final difficulty. Da 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 da. Do not be shy. Right now I am playing with a simple mod that does give me 24 skill point per level and attribute. 4% experience gain. And as the massacres will go. How does the Dryad look like? She's an archer with a bow. Diggy 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 true. I shall pierce you and destroy all your dreams, bandits. A throwing axe. In usual playing range is the safest way. Outside of spells. More decoration. Hello there, bandit. He will give me his nice armor. 153 armor. Oh, and then null resistance boots. That can be nice as well. Very, very.
I heard something.
Eye armor. All resistance covered. Elf regen of only 35 right now. Oh, that throwing axe does have electrical burn. Cold. How much would that increase my damage? Not at all. Anyway, at first glance. Oh, and the Shard of Elements. Guess I will use you instead. Blue Rarity. Well, nice to get when such things arrive by. The Wrath of Heberas. Resistance blankets. Or eye poison resistance. And more movement speed. It is a higher level and part of a set. It will reduce my armor for quite a bit. Part of a caster set.
Come on, boys.
Okay, I'll be on my way. Oh, bandits. The Splinter of Thunder. Do 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 do. On my walk, I will go. I will be running. I will be joking. As things will be electric to death. Hitting you in the 3K. And on the chest. Da 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 da. And the run I go. Eating some turtles. Cooking them as I walk by. While big tritons are there. Getting near the K. Where the construction site is. 10% chance to stun. But it is a very slow weapon. I have a preference for faster weapons. feasting. They are coming by. Traveling to the north. Yes. Tika tika tiku. Little code. Upgraded. And now I am in Asia. Basing from Greek mythology to... Wait, how much defense you had? Right now it does not boost. 125 resistance. I lose a little in health regen. But oh well for now. 420 defenses. On the go I go. I shall be Rani. In order to give back the little news that the bandit lord has perished with some quick way point.
Skyrim is dead?
Yes, he's dead.
Finally! And they even had centaurs! That is... I mean, I never doubted you. I expect the rest of the vermin will scatter without a leader, which means that at least...
Well, there was centaurs. Huh? I did not notice. Now to get back on track. I guess now I kill them real fast.
Delivery all across the Celtic lands.
Ah, the transfer vault. Oh yeah. I put away some in-game gear that I could try out right away. The purple rarity. Freezing blast, freezing mines. The band of souls. Most of it is way higher levels. Well, right now, I think I will run with only 2 pieces of gear. Tranquility of water. Oh yeah, that was not class specific to mine. That's why I was not using this. I could use the boots right away. No, tranquility of water is part of the skill set. Where? I have the trance, plague, refresh. I don't have eruption. I guess I can make myself really much more dangerous, as if it was needed. Blue gear I'm putting away will be into my normal stash. And Waliberas is nice. I'll see. I will see. Plus 31% movement speed. Yes, I take speed, thank you. The rim sight and the crystalline armor are part of the same set. For having 2-piece, a little more bonuses. Chance to save. Right now, is there a ring I can use? Well, yes. Ward of Elements for the Crimson, plus 26% total damage. Speed.
Welcome, warrior. I am Borderix, High Chieftain of the Vindelici. I have heard stories like yours of strange attacks up in the north, but nothing definite enough to concern me. We have our own problems here. While the trade is good, those Northmen are our enemies as much as they are our friends. Who knows why their strange gods would turn against them? Maybe they deserve their end. You're free to go and investigate.
Okay, it's just to tell me where to go. Hopefully my instinct will kick up, since it's not my first time, but it has been a while.
I am Gorkan, the owner of the Lemberg mine. If you want salt, you come to me.
A
yes,
salt
the road to
mine.
Blauberg is also that way, but I'm not a travel guide.
Okay, let's go to the salt mine. Salt is inevitable. It is always there. Ah la la. Little farms with big boars. Hello there, boars. A shrine of experience. I'll take that, of course. I will be taking this, thank you very much. Now it's not like I need to grind. I'll level up anyway. Mind you, on my normal run, without mods, I usually reach the end of the first difficulty by level 40. That's including the expansions. Way before end. But since I'm trying that with mods, where I will feel most of the things will be once I reach the second difficulty, or toward the end. Da 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 da. Let's have some rough instead. That will make all mobs going near me to take damage. Hello there, bear. I think it died in frozen pieces. Poor bear. Oh, poor little bear.
You have no more room.
Oh right, I forgot to sell. I was supposed to go shell. Okay, so that's the main route. If I want to go to the mine, I have to go back there. To the mine, to the mine.
The mine is closed. Some kind of horrible curse is possessing it. As if Austrakear...
Okay, I'll check. Don't worry about the details. A curse, I'm in. I will jump into the curse of the salt mine. A couple of undeads, yeah. Seems like the normal effect of a curse. With dead workers everywhere. And some pile of bones. But what more? Hup. Let's brutally deal with ya. Funnily enough, I always thought that the pets in this game were rather weak, not able to stand on their own. Hello there, ghost. You dropped something. The ornate seal ring, which is important. Oh, some recipes.
Your inventory is full.
I'll take the money. Fine, that stuff will go. And that solved the mystery in the salt mine. Well, sort of. But the ghost had the ring. Maybe to give it to the person it belongs to. It must have been someone close of that ghost. So. I will give it back. I can use it for proof to the person that requested me to look into the ghost stuff. Or...
That ring? Yes, I recognize it. It is my husband's. In the mine. But how? By the horned snake! That greedy murderer! When my husband left, his so-called friend and business partner, Gorkin, told me he would see him off. But he never left, did he? They must have killed him and hidden his body in the mine so Gorkin could have it all for himself. That's why Brogdust came back to haunt it. Give it to me, stranger. I must take this ring to Bodorix as evidence and demand justice.
You have
Thank
no
you,
more room.
stranger.
Of the
I
justice.
cannot bring my husband back to life. I
It
can at
is
least be sure
justified
Gorkin will
anger.
pay for his crime. I would go to the chieftain and demand a
And she tried to give me a staff. I don't need no payment.
Hail, soldier.
I mean, I
see
wish
you
I
have
had
come a
the
long way
option
from the
to
south.
not
Are you looking for a proper
get
fight?
payment.
Or some proper leggings?
Alright. Sort inventory. Troll Tusk. Soul Shiver. And a Scroll of Persuasion. That's a second tier upgrade. Essence of Guan Yu Grace. A Pain Claw. And Scroll of the Cyclop. Yes. Elemental damage added 12 hits.
May Tutatus give
I
you
might
strength.
as well.
Need anything taken over the Alps?
Sort of. Although the inventory is big in this game, there's no search function. But things should be placed alphabetically. So, essence of Ganyu. I have some embodiment. Ancient Hall Armor. Ancient Hall Weapon. Damage versus undead. And demons. Well, demons and undeads are quite numerous in this game. Can you? I don't even know from what it drops. But I do have Central Tusk. Resistances. Increase attack speed. Can enchant all weapons. But I guess I'll worry about that later. I'll see that later.
Until next time.
Yes, next time. Now to where I was, as I'll be walking over there. Assault the Claver, throwing axe, Bonebreaker Mail. It was less, but at least it can be sold at good price. Do not worry, I'll have everything under control. And it's not monsters of different countries that will get my heart out. Oh, and I know. Oh, and I know. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't even have to aim. Alright. What is the other stand say? Did not go for. Oh, yes. The empathy. Which does siphon knife. Siphoning life is. I don't know, a little not necessary. And another level. And so I will descend. Hey, Paman.
Oh, I didn't hear you come in.
You did not hear me come in. I'm pretty sure I did not sneak upon him in his dark corner. Why am I the weird one? Smashy smashy. Let's get the blender out. Yes, yes, yes. Prehistoric man, your day has come. Time for you to evolve. Another call. Health bonus. I'll use that instead. Big troll. With a lot of doggies. But I have already my own doggies. Loyal pets. That deserve all my love. Some belly rubs, ear scratch, and whatnot. And most certainly, big meals. Now time to kick the hornet nest. Da, 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 da. You shall not block my way. I want to deal peacefully, but peace was never an option. So massacre will be given instead. Hey there, Troll King. Oh, a Troll Tusk. Come there. And that's where the Troll King went. Into hiding. Rune Ward feathers. Meant to be used. And that's succulus. Well, I don't have any better armband, but casting speed and attack speed increase is pretty neat. That will be a welcome upgrade. Da 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 da. Alright, lightning, cold, and fire resistance are almost maxed. Essence of Danarama. Bonus damage versus giants. Always important to collect the runes. To make this stuff stronger. These are big leeches. I don't know what they were doing on there. My only guess would be food. Yuck! Who would eat maggots and insect and think that it's sane? Big champs. Wait, I was in that cave for another reason. I forgot something. I was doing a side quest that I've not yet triggered. That golden cycle. That's why I came there. For the quest item that some old man is asking. So that crops all over the world might grow as normal. If taken with care, love and attention. And I'm sure for anyone watching me, I seem to move really fast. Which I probably do. Back there I go.
So you have found my golden sickle in the cave of that troll and killed it? By Tutatis, you must be a formidable warrior. Let me see how I can reward you.
As if I was not hitting hard enough. I'll get my lightning up. Add the most of my spells. Offensive ability and defensive abilities. I might as well go to 1500. And the rest into my decks. Without offensive ability, I'll have trouble touching monsters. Which I am way over the mark right now. Weapon damage as health. Back when I first played this game, I used Dream to use the empathy more, because I thought that having weapon damage healing me would be great. And the damage reflected a nice bonus. But once reaching the final difficulty, well, that went pretty much down the drain. Since monsters were one-shotting me, even though I had the best defense as I could. And I wish that it was crit causing this. Was not. Like the community even added some mods that do make the game more fair by balancing the weapon drops. Which I tried. But sadly was not good enough for the final difficulty. Even there. With buffed up gear. It was either kill in one hit or die in one hit, which cannot be applied for bosses, which they do tend to have an enormous amount of hit point. Hello there, water elemental. Part of me think that I should return to some Blender to keep my 3D modeling at least constant. Problem is that I don't know what I should be trying to make. Alright, the case back there. Arrive at destination.
Journey ends here. Halt! We are Inheriar warriors, the personal guard of Warden himself. We have a message for you, foreigner. He does not want you to meddle in his affairs. Turn around now and go back to where you came from, or die.
Yeah, sure. Is that far enough? Bah. Alright, the pets did seem to have a little of trouble. I had to give them a heal. Which is quite punishing into this game. When it comes to pet, the cooldown to summon them is quite long. And it's not like per click of the button I could get 2 wolves up at a single time. Hello there, people of the north. Arati? Arati. Some sort of spear that does decrease armor. Alright, I'll bring you to the collection. Come the little shrine of experience. Da 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 da. As I'll be running around, eating some bora along the way, electrifying all these. Come the little bar, oh little elemental. Of course, the game does give you extra skill point and attribute points for the side quest. Well, for some side quests, not all. For going out of your way. But right now, per level, I'm getting what? 5 times the normal amount. So I'll see how it will be going. Right now things are doing very well. More throwing X to sell. Ooh, I guess I won't be eating that boar. It just crumbled into nothingness. Up in the arm.
Hail, foreign warrior! I hear you've come to win glory in battle. Good! With these Germains at our borders, there are enough heads for everyone.
I forgot to speak
Greetings,
to someone.
traveler. Are you interested in some real Celtic plants? They have no magical properties, I'm afraid. And weak Phoenicia? No, I haven't heard of it. But why would an ugly creature like a snail have such a nice color?
Aye.
There
Pigment.
you are. I expected you to arrive here before me. What? Did your Greek captain sail safely along the shores? I'm glad you came, hero. With your help, there may still be hope. There is a reason I wanted to meet here in Glauberg, besides it being along the route. The cult of Nerthus, located nearby, that is causing these people so much trouble, may also hold the key to our salvation. So I have made arrangements.
You are standing before Teutorigos, son of Belgrigos, Prince of Glauberg, and all the surrounding territories, and head druid of the Nemeton.
Oh, a
Our
big
mutual
druid.
friends told me of your
You
deeds,
scare
some of
me
which I
so
scarcely
much.
believe, but I understand you are a very talented warrior. I would be willing to assist your mission with what resources I have if you will help us in turn. And we do seem to have some common objectives. It is well known that Glauberg is the last great bastion of Celtic civilization before the Germanic wilderness. The tribes beyond don't generally come near my walls, but lately a strange cult has been emerging in the northeast. They worship Nerthus, a goddess of nature, and her shamans wield great power, twisted by her magic. They are said
Yes.
You are brave indeed, warrior. From what little we know, the cult has 4 leaders, each representing one aspect of Nerthus herself. Return when you have accomplished the...
Apparently I completed something on the side. Yet my brain does not compute. Not sure what I did completed to get some extra XP, but okay. Okay. On the run, on the... Oh yes, the bees.
Budo!
Ah, life on...
There are bees.
Oh, hello. Where are you going in such a hurry? Cultists? Oh, yeah. I think I have seen them, but they don't really bother
He's
me.
falling asleep at the idea of cultists around and entering the town.
Sometimes there are beers here too.
Man got the priority. I do not worry about cultists, but I want honey. My honey. Alright, come there, honeycomb. Honey the Great. The great usability of keeping sickness away.
Oh, you are a true friend. Not like the people from Glauberg. They were never very nice, even when I was small.
Oof. You don't have empathy for the village. Talk about being mistreated. Hopefully I made your day better, bringing you the honey. Da 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 da. Now with the demons. And they run I go. Hello there, tiny demon. Them big plants. And breaking a bear. Poor bears. So many plants. Da 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 da. Reason to go into this cave. Not really any. Bleeding resist. I think there was one, but I don't remember. Well, I'm not seeing anything. There it was, the wrong cave. Oh my. Smiley chest. By the boss. More trolls. Da, 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 da. Eggstonestein. Matter. The solution to everything. To any differences. Please don't actually do that. P.S. But in the video game world, it's pretty much the solution to everything. Nonetheless. Da 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 da. Demons that are here and there. So many wolves perished. Fafnir Cave. I cannot break pots. Such a sad day. Wait, I'm pretty sure there was something to do in there. But I guess my brain... Let's see, I'll see my plugging. Oh yes, silver plates. A side quest that is quite long. And the most of the time when I was running blind, this spot I've never seen it. Took me took me weeks to have know it was there. And that was with walkthroughs. Let's say that being observant into a game about killing stuff. Well, I don't search well. Lots of worms. Went there. Creepers. Oh, this spawn creature can be so ugly. Da 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 da. And I'm not quite sure how many players can play at once a Titan Quest within the same team.
Human! You shouldn't be here! Your kind has been encroaching upon our land for long enough! But you helped me. Maybe you're not as bad. You could help me even more. My pond has been drying out. It's disappearing every day, and with it, so am I. Much to the joy of those nasty billwises. I wanted to leave and find a new home in the great freshwater lakes, but I can only be away from water for a limited time, and these malicious devils won't let me pass. But I may be able to reach the lakes with your... Would you help me yet again? Please
Yes.
do. Would you help me yet again?
It's not like there's anything that will stand in my way. Let's go, nymph. Protection mission.
The lakes! We did it! Oh, human, I am so grateful. My sisters may still not be friendly, but this
No, maybe
blessing will
not.
protect you from their magic. If you are wise, you'll use it to return safely to your home. The lands ahead belong to the goddess. I advise you not to set foot there.
Oh, you can warn me as many times, but The gods don't discourage me. I am, after all, Tiffan Killer. Da 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 da. Come there, essence. The cultist, using the power of the elementals. Oh, that part of me would think that some part of Titan Quest could become its own quest line in DDO, considering the links. And most RPG using some elements of Dungeons and Dragons anyway. Adaptation can be very nice. Mind you, choosing what could be adapted and what not would be a whole different talk. Da, 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 da.
It's my fault. I hated everyone. I just wanted to get away. I thought the cult could do something for me, could make me powerful. Also, I thought my father and the others just didn't understand them, just as they don't understand me. But they really are evil. When I refused to betray my own people, they planned to sacrifice me to Nerthus instead. You saved my life in the nick of time. I'll go and talk to my father and apologize. But please, don't tell anyone how stupid I was. It's better if they don't know.
Well, some stuff are to be talked about, especially the toughest. At least with the family, not with absolutely everyone. But having someone to pour your heart can be helpful. But as the say goes, not everyone can be trusted to just keep their mouth shut about a secret. So it's a hard decision for sure. Checkpoints. Now that's one thing this game struggles. Ladders. Stairs. Can absolutely bug this game. Sol Prisma formula. Sure. Oh, some bad fangs. Such big plants. Casters. I don't care too much about the worms. Oh, leech. Altar of Nerthus. Alright. Hello there, water elementals. More levels. End of one. Oh yeah. Treasure. Halfheim ring. Plus 100 less damage from ghost, plus 15% total speed. Barus helmet. Oh, big elf region boost on that. And a pet speed boost too. That's neat. Twice as less defense though. And I will return for the convalescence. 69 health regen. That will be neat. And now for the hunter monsters. There is 4 of them to slay. And only 1 is out. Gotta go take care of that. Let's go deal with the closest neighbor within the caves. Yes, I am an intruder. Do you want to give me a medal? What a elemental intruder with some dead zombos. More castles, bad plants. Go take a swim. Take a good bath. Hey there, Mr. Badger. Don't know why you took care of a lake. But what? Leaf blade, furry of ages. Some loose money. Oh yeah, got a new level. Is my damage mostly physical or elemental? Oh yeah, I did get a new ring. Didn't I? Da, 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 da. Where is it? Alfheim ring. My poison resist is already maxed. But I guess I can increase my total speed even more. But at the cost of my pet willingness. On to the third boss. Da, 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 da. I see you wielding poison. Da, 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 da. And I send them plant flyings. I guess they shall be known as pips. Ancient of the Wild. What does he give me? Disposition. A resist ring. Life leech, energy leech resistance. Energy leech resistance. Monster race bonuses. That was not there back in the past. Wait, what was I looking for? Reduce damage from energy attacks such as energy burn and energy leech. Right now I can spam it right fine. And while I do get a lot more damage, yeah, the DPS is much stronger. But resistances are not to be scoffed at. It's still a good ring nonetheless. And now for the last one. But otherwise I cannot cross that green barrier. He tried to hide into behind a shield. The Benute Great Helmet. Vitality resist. Armor resist. But the elf regen is just too good to pass up. Weapon swap. Alternative quick bar. There's something that I am forgetting. Quest map. Options. Right now my game speed is at fast instead of normal, running twice as fast than the game usually would. A little mistletoe for the love of everything. I will eventually remember what I'm forgetting. Hey, I am in New Zealand. In winter, I would believe. Oh, hundreds. With dark energy. Little's true, little's true. I shall stride, stride, stride. Da 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 da. Oh, little matter. Oh, little matter. Large chest. A stolen bundle. Oh, it is quite foggy today. There's a tempest. Nothing quest related in that chest. They killed the sea lions. They're monsters. They won't have it their way. The second silver plate. Do, 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 do. Some loose trolls over there. Profaned troll bracelet. Retaliation. A stolen barrel. And the Sakalas Lay Guards. Part of the set. Nature and the rune are supposed to be together. But I can get a set bonus with that. But my land speed would go down along with my defense. I don't have any vitality resist. Does add a 10% total speed. Well, that's weird. Switching the boots makes me lose in damage. Oh, a plus 22% physical boost. So I do use strength quite a lot. Well, up it will go. Eating harder, faster, and all the things above.
You can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'm full. Already? Da, 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 da. Now atop the hill. On a normal run, these undead do give quite some trouble. If you're if you're a pure melee.
Your inventory is full.
I kind of need that box. Bonebreaker Grave. No game. Don't bug me on the stairs. I know it's your worst enemy, Titan Quest.
You have it all?
Yes.
Oh, and my beer! Stranger, you are indeed wonderful. Just give me a moment.
Have all your
What?
beer.
Damn this storm! I have seen worse. We can go right now if you want. Color smiles on the blade! Yes, I managed the stowage on the ship, but I'm starting to feel that seafaring isn't for me. Have you seen the storm? Still, maybe I can help you.
Yeah, the cell spike.
Farewell.
Until the travels to new lands and further. Crabs. Delicious crabbies. Num num num. And out through the village, where I have to see the king.
Welcome, stranger. Look at our shop. My father is to come back soon.
Let me guess. More amber?
Sort of. Sigurd cloaks. Well, I don't need them as copies. You, I am keeping you only for later. Them ring. Circulus booch. Big helmet. Never know when I'll come to the point where I'll need lots of vitality resist. Oh wait, wasn't there a button to transfer stuff? I guess not for Titan Quest. Oh. Regardless. Mind control. Teneto, Sigurd, Age of Harish. Armahmarhoni. Protection. Aligning resist.
All right.
Apply a relic or charm 20 peak or legendary. Alright.
Yes.
That does limit the usage quite a lot. Considering all the normal items tends to be so weak.
Don't die in that
Why
cove.
use them?
This axe can decapitate 2 men in one swing.
Well.
Life is tough up here, but not so bad, you know. Or at least it wasn't until our gods turned on us. Our king warned us that they can be deceitful. My family
The
once
gods
had a king in it as
turned.
well, you know. The Great King, they called him. Last of a line of kings descended from Freyr himself. That was long ago. But see this brooch? I inherited it from my grandmother, and she from hers. This here was his symbol, or at least I think it was. Of course, nobody here believes me. Otherwise, they'd have to show me.
Oh, I
some respect.
believe you. I'll go get your stuff.
You've
And
brought
Armand,
something
was
for
it?
our king? What is that? A plant? Well, go in then. But he'd better like it.
You better like it.
Can it be true?
Can it?
You are the one promised to us. The hero of the South. The
Yes.
vanquisher of titans and gods. When my daughter set out to find you, I didn't believe you
Yes.
existed. But here you are. And you brought to us the power of Nerthus. You are a blessing in a dark time, hero.
Can I
Perhaps
bless someone?
our salvation. The Einherjar, Wodan's personal army, comprising what I once thought were heroes, have been laying waste to our settlements and to our outmatched troops. I fear that the Aesir have tricked me once again. And this time, they have come for my land. Maybe all of our lands. But when correctly prepared, the magic of this mistletoe could help turn the tide in the defense of my kingdom. And beat them back to where they came from. There is more grave news, however. My daughter
More grave news.
has not yet returned.
Okay, getting your daughters back. I'll work on that. You could have said so to begin with. Said so very much so. Alright. On the go. I guess the dialogues can be a little higher. To the birch forest. I as my little army. Trolls goes down. Murder. Well, is it murder destroying skeletons? I mean, they're pretty dead already. Onto the barrows. What do I get there? Oh yeah, the thing that I wanted to look was to see if I can ignore some rarity of items. I still have to see the thing. General combat text. All the numbers shown are actually only the crits. Filter loot. Single magical. I guess that's the best I could get. The Tomb of the Restless King. Then I shall derange the king. Hey there, Jay. Oh, I'm doing alright. And you? What's up? Hope you're doing well. And welcome by. Yeah, ask. May you... What do you want to say? Sound weird. Oh. What could be weird? No, sadly. Even if I could give you my phone number, sadly, I don't use a phone for most of my stuff. Or rather, I do have a phone, but I use it only for emergencies, not for calls. I actually use a prepaid phone. And sadly, with prepaid I paid by the seconds. Even with most of my friends, it's Discord that I use to communicate with them. That was a strike. No wolf standing there anymore. Penelope's sleep pals. At least with Discord. Oh, don't be sorry. At least now you know that Discord is what I use for telecommunication. It's just sad that I cannot use that for authentication. Because most of the time my actual phone, I just leave it out there until it loses batteries. And when it loses it, it's when I need it. Because of the double authentication that some sites use for quote-unquote protection. Hello there, Grizzly. In a way, it's so easy to make video call with Discord call using voice chat. I mean, I would gladly use voice chat if one day we return to Minecraft. Although I did do yesterday for a couple of hours. Oh, new level. Let's get more offensive and defensive abilities. Chance to avoid projectile, block chance. Yes, yes. Aye, there are humans, monsters. Wolfie, wolfie, wolfies. Down goes the big bad monster. Helk Lord. Oh yeah, they can still stun me. That would be dangerous. And don't be sorry for a question. At least you make me speak. And I'm thankful for that. Don't be shy to ask anything. I want to bite, you know. Yes. The trolls will learn to fly. And now I am 1 year older. With some simple gaming and striking walls. Yerens. I'll never get tired of the ragdoll physics in this game. When a monster dies. Big Boar of Doom. Red name. That I've put in its place. Furry of Ages. One thing, only one thing that I wish that Unquest would change to is not have recipes for the artifact. Give us a chance to find them, not craft them. They're
How dare you
artifact
kill my
after all.
boar and desecrate this place, foreigner?
Ah yes. Desecrate. It's all about desecration. The massive twin axe. Some popcorn. Darn that you remind me. It's been so long since I've watched a show. Or anything for that matter. Flaming Siege. I just don't know what to watch. So I spend my day watching YouTube. I think what I watch a lot recently when I'm not streaming is Act1, Sahit, some comic dubs. Pretty well done, if anything. But it's not really watching a show. Watching some manga dubs.
What do you have there? A piece of armor?
Yes, your armor.
Really? Oh.
Yes,
And do
really.
you see? The emblem matches my family's brooch, just like I said. Brave warrior, you shouldn't have. Why are you risking so much for one like me at a time like this? I'd say the gods shall protect you if things were different. But with heroes like you around, there may still be hope for us. Let me thank you.
Oh, got some Shield Maiden boots. +1 to all skills. Why is the belt a whole armor though? Rune and Hunter combination.
A spear?
Yes, a
Oh,
spear.
no. So she was at that place, but not anymore? They must have taken her to their realm then, traveling back the way they once came.
8 more days,
Asgard.
and the suffer will be
dare
gone.
Oh, Ilva.
The rescue. The power of Natas. I have 3 silver plate right now.
No human, not even
You will have freedom.
can follow me to Asgard from the shrine. But even if you could, it is a dangerous proposal. You are talking about assaulting the home of the gods. This would be beyond reach for anyone else. But if you really want to try and rescue a hero, I do know of another way. There are some tales that long ago, an ancient race that lived in what we know as the Dark Lands forged a connection to other worlds deep inside a mountain. A connection that mortals can pass through. Nobody has seen it Verger for a long time. Some say they have all left for these other places. But they left remnants of their culture.
Yes, remnants.
So if anyone can find that portal, it would be you. Nibald can take you there. He knows the route. If he objects, tell him he's a lazy bum. And that I order him to do so. The first charm I made from Nerthus mistletoe. A god's magic against the
Calling some. Oh, goodbye,
May
Jay.
your weapons burn them with her
Until
power.
next time. Until next time. Be careful out there. I feel like I should be at 4 right now.
Giesel! You need to help me. Help Giesel! She ran into the woods.
She ran into the woods. Well, I'll go into a raft. Just to be sure to attract monster attention into attacking me. But not worry, little sheep. My wolves are there to help ya. You are the praise.
My
sheep.
dear Giesel.
Good night.
I don't know what got into her head this time. She never listens to me. Oh, my little Giesel. You saved her. Thank you so much, stranger. I'll bring her back to town.
Well, happy that you got your little sheep back. May her wool... Well, I hope that her wool can be used to make some good bed sheets. That would be wonderful. Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. Wolves are everywhere. With them big monsters all around the place. As I'll be going into the state as little matter. Lots of animals. Lots of animals' bodies. I went there already. There's supposed to be another silver plate, but I did not go get it. And I know the whereabouts, but I did not go to it. Onto the higher place. Water elementals. Then back there. Or was it? Okay, it's more back there. That's what I got wrong. Ancient chest. Small chest. Silver plate number 4. Side quest of the cauldron. I got you. I got you. Oh my dearie. Let's get back to town.
You have brought me all the plates? With
Yes.
that, the cauldron will be restored? Mistress, do you see this? Oh, the magic this may contain. Here, you have earned a good reward.
An XP quest. And got a totally normal stuff. Oh, a rune has been completed. Or jewelry. Ancient torso only. Oh, if only this game didn't have a problem with its random
Have
gen.
you got my fur cone? What? What do you mean he ordered? How do I know? Ah! By hell, that's just rude. Fine, fine, get on board.
Let's go across the ocean. More travel.
Aye, welcome. It isn't often that our fine town is graced with a foreign warrior's presence. What can we do for you? The route to the mountain?
Yeah.
How do you even know about that? I don't know of any connection, but there is a gate that leads inside. One of my ancestors was Dverger, you know? Sealed that door tight and fast, he did, and it's been closed ever since. Funny you should ask about this now. I'd have told you that you can't get in even if you reach the gate, because they threw the keystone away. But Einstein tells me the fishmen pulled an item that was glowing out of the fjord last year, and have been crazy about it ever since. That could be something.
Okay.
Or not. In any case, I don't think you could get inside without finding the key first.
Alright. Dealing with
Peace be with you,
fishes.
stranger. I'm Valdis de Spokana. Though no mage, I am blessed with the gift of seeing. You could say I'm the spiritual guide of this village community, such as it is. Most people here know very little about the Verger ruins, except that one shouldn't venture into them. I'm trying to gather knowledge about what happened, and why they chose to lock themselves in behind that gate. I've seen glimpses of suffering, strife, and betrayal. But even so, I can't tell you much, except that Old Hield's description of the gate seems accurate, and that the restless Verger souls are indeed guarding it. I can't risk visiting them, let alone going inside, but you may be able to. If you find anything on your way that could teach us more about their history, I would be grateful to hear it.
An historian. What's more?
Oh, shut up!
No, you shut up. My arrogant brother refuses to honor the fact that I am the better weaponsmith, like our dear father was, and that he would have wanted his life's work to be continued, and his knowledge preserved, not have his smithy turned into a...
Ah, yeah, that's a side quest that poses a problem. And so I'm not doing it. Saw again by the name of Hitchan. Because copyright. But that could have used the same name. Da 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 da. Fishy, fishy people. I will be dealing with you. I will not be eating you. You don't feel appetizing. Why aren't you in your waters? That would be my bad guess. Ah la la. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Let me deal a little with ya. And the Lord of Fishford is down. A relic. A bow. And a shawl. High skill guards. 15% chance of 200% damage reduction. Damage reflection, rather. That's a fishy population. Bear, why are you attacking me? You have food everywhere in the form of fishes.
Who's there?
Knock knock. Wait, that's not the order.
You have lupine claws? Ah, Skadi bless you. It is just that, I'm already working on another design now. And I didn't really plan to wear it anyway. You can have my sketches, though, if you like them. Here. Not bad, are they? Well, okay, it's not perfect. Just, maybe don't tell people I made this, okay?
Oh. Really? Well, that quest item where I have to make 3 completed looping claws. Well, at least it triggered now. Time to go ahead. Ancestral land. Wait, being into my raft trends deals so much damage because I put so much point in it until that stuff just die for being too close. I think I've made people allergic to me. Who knows? What could I possibly do? Make them more allergic, of course. They kind of fall like leaves, while my wolves eat them. Now that does make me wonder. Is there another class that have a damaging aura that I could abuse beside the dream? Because I know that this will not work on monster immune to electricity, which will eventually happen, more than likely. But oh boy. Oh, undeads. Oh yeah, these plant leeches thing tends to be electric resistant. That's one of them. Ah, being overpowered. Electrifying to the nonetheless. Wolverines. Come on out, undeads. Now I need to clear you all. The Halls of Tavern.
Oh, so you opened the gate. Didn't they teach you to close the door behind you?
No.
You must be mighty indeed. And foolish, too. Foolish. Ha! Perhaps one comes with the other. Like you come to me. But a door is made for people to pass through, no? What did you do in that hostile whiteness? Their bones are still outside. And in here, there is only blackness. And dust. Dust and bones, black and white.
Yeah. I think it has problems speaking. Them Betsy's. The construction. That's what I do of your turrets. Die. Really? That's your vocabulary? Zoom zoom. A big chest. A blade of Thanatos. You're coming with me. And there are top some big monster. Large chest. Yes, yes. On the run I go. I will be dealing with you. Zoom zoom. Dravang Overlord with two Dravang and with each other. One has big loot. Double artifacts. Apparently I have a Nippona rune already done. That's about it. Master's Greaves. Shield of Shields. And then there's the mines. I need something in the mine. But it was not on this line. Another chest over there. Not this one either. There's a tablet. That's what I was looking for. And these leeches will go down. Da 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 da. Da. A rune stone with a magical charge. +1 of regen. That's too small. Oh, and apparently there's an item that fell down the void. Talk about hitting too hard. Zoom zoom.
Let your sword rest, trespasser. We are only smiths, and our craft is forgery, not meaning. The ones you slew were our hosts and captors. Their deaths will be mourned, but they won't be missed. I am Dvalin, and this is my brother Durin. We are the firstborn of Ymir. We have tended this forge for a very long time, and shall continue to do so beyond the renewal of the world.
Yes.
It is hard but rewarding labor. So behold the great Virgil Hall. Not many humans have seen it, but why are you here?
Oh, simple things.
The passage to the fifth realm. Long has it been since any verger stood at the topmost eaves of reality. The path you speak of has been closed for a long time, but we remember the way still. There is one thing, however.
Yeah, problems.
Although the demise of our self-proclaimed guardians, Austri and Na, pleases us, their defeat leaves us at the mercy of the fungoids. A savage and terrible race that inhabit the natural caves beneath these mountains. Eradicate them, and we will show you the old path that winds through Midgard.
Will do, will do.
A human? Down here. Haha. You look the worse for wear, Wanderer. You'd better buy some of our stock, or the fungoids will get you.
Yes, they always say that they will get us. But are they even trying? I don't think they do.
Don't get lost around here.
No, I shouldn't be getting lost. I'm sure viewers are more gonna get lost. Master Forge Grief. But I should not underestimate the memory of people. Can go so long. Or maybe I'm overestimate. Mushroom people. Pine cones. Living molds. Deal. Da. Cavern of the Fungoid. Come to me. Some spore. An ashen chest. Overgrowth. Okay, my trance affect only me. But as the one I'm using right now to affect monsters. Shroomy with the Great Shroom King. Return to the Smurf village. Your mythical orb with the treasures. Plus 5 elf regen. Kerbolga. Eviscerate mortal wound. Alright, let's solve this cave with a big bad monster down. The shroom monster should wane. But I will visit later. In case there's another tablet. And there he is. That's 2 tablets. Not sure how many I need. But I think that was the only 2. Da, 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 da.
Ha! You return? And they are dead?
Yes, they're
Good.
dead.
Well, let's not waste any more of your time. The path already lies open, and it's up to you whether you follow it or not.
Trespasser, I can't help but notice the poor quality of your equipment. You call this an epic item? If you wish it, my brother and I can help. For a small favor, of course. Now, you're going to Asgard.
Yes.
You can bring us something that has been denied to us for a long time. The fine mead of the Einherjar, from the Udder of Heidrun.
Another chest there. Oh yes, where is the quest window? Celtic Blade. Troubled Sun. Well, I don't know if it's enough. These 2 tablets. But these are tablets anyway. That can give historian the time to decipher. And sadly I have to go across this way, since there's no other point to go.
Amazing! Thank you, stranger. Do you see? These 2 tablets fit together to form something like a headstone with an inscription. Let me see. The war of the kinslayers, the sons of Hreimar, covet the treasure.
Ah yes, treasures.
Aye, welcome.
It isn't often that our fine town is graced with a foreign warriors. Well, I can't give you any guarantees that...
My younger brother refuses to accept the simple fact that I am his elder, and therefore I inherit the smithy. Whether I sell only metal armor there, or colorful garments too, is none of his business. It is quite literally my business.
He doesn't even have the gold.
These two quarreling.
I don't know why they locked the gate. It was so long ago. I have other things on my mind too. You give them a good one.
Give them a good one.
Trickboard only ever wants to do things his way.
Of course I will compensate over.
Okay, that side quest is an headache.
My lord, how I hate these cursed fishmen. They seem to be everywhere, and you cannot...
Yeah, everywhere. I think I'll just progress forward. I know that there's a way to quell their quarreling. But I just want to kill monsters by the dozen. So into the root of the tunnel. Crystal construct. Oh. I sense of iron will of Ajax. Come there. Yes, yes. Hammer. Golem's art. Plus 25% damage with 2 magical. Well, further down the way. I wouldn't want to fall down there. Da 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 da. Oh, big nature. Let's go. Big millipedes. Spiders. Vultures. Snakes. And big mantis. Let me slice you up. Hello there, bud. Monster charm. Come on there. Don't be shy. Da 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 da. Little buggy buggy bugga. I knew. Little shortcut problems. This I know what I will be correcting after the stream. Finally in Asgard, where things try to be as perfect as they look. Tasting your wrath. You're kidding, right? I will over damage you. As Guardian. You're attacking me? I will give you a fight. Mind you, you're already in a place where it is the afterlife. So I don't know where I'm sending them. I guess they will just come back later. With either revenge or rivalry. Ah, yes. Such a lush place. Magical guards.
You again here?
Yes, I am there. And you're sending big construct to face me? I don't think that would do. Morning! Welcome back. Hope you had an excellent day. I don't know if it's morning for you or the evening. I don't know if I'll ever know. Da 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 da. Alright, I can be even more smart. And I will give me the smart pants. More magical power. Depleting twin axe. I'm there swinging my big blade. Da 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 da. What is this sane zoom? So that I don't blind myself. More feasting. Oh yeah, the Garden of Asgard. Big giants. I have to go around. Secured! They declare war on me. For entering the... Is that because I am still alive that I'm an intruder into your land? I know it's the afterlife in there. But I shouldn't be going in the afterlife when I'm full of life. But that just happens.
Asgard will never fall.
It's not your fault that I want. Speak to whoever is your leader. Plus 218 offensive abilities. That can be great. But then again, right now I have so much dex that I don't think that would be any problem at all. Ah la la. Judy Frankate. Gladishma. According to the minimap, that is very mini. I would admit, at the top right corner. Wish I could make it bigger. for people to see.
Stop the intruder!
And throw it out. I was not sure what was attacking. Magical guards. Valkyries. Valkyries can be quite tough. Savior. But I know that I'm plowing anyway. I got some spoils. Essence of Eldrimnir. Big stairs are unknown now. Da 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 da. Valkyries. Alright, one of the Dvnir asking me to get them some alcohol. That do come from this place. I think they were not too happy. Because that's a multi-part mini quest. I'll make a little portal. Give that right away. And I'll be going back.
Ah, you really made it! The mead of Valhall! It's been a long time, though the taste is not as sweet as I remember. Let me see then. Yes. I think we could surely improve your so-called epic weapons and armor. Our craft is not flawless, but the best you will find. So we can make a deal. The price for the work itself will also be mead. But not just any mead will do. Only the best. The mead of poetry. You surprised us once, trespasser. If you can find this, we'll do any work you want.
Yeah, so the first mead was to get the right, to get their respect, but now they want more meads to improve epic weapons. And I don't think that I can squeeze more out of that goat. How does one make mead out of goat? I'm lost there. I guess it's due to
Here,
my...
hero! I'm in here! You really impress me, Titan Slayer, fighting your way in here alone. I see my faith in you was truly justified. Stay close to me now. I know where we need to go.
Ah, yes, she knows. Well, it's not like it's a labyrinth anyway.
What? It can't be. Loki.
Loki.
Oh, I'd hoped you wouldn't work it out quite yet. But no matter. It's too late. This is what it feels like when your friends betray you, Freya. And Father, I've had enough of being rejected. Today, I reject you as our ruler. You know what's coming to you next. As for you, Titan Slayer, I couldn't have done it without you. You have served well. First by helping me make that spear, and then by sticking it into this pretty fool. Almost too well, in fact. I hope you understand that I could not risk just asking you politely, even though they deserve what is coming to them. But in case you need a little time... Shh. Merely a little safeguard. You'll get over it. Now if you'll excuse me, I have important business elsewhere. Give my regards to Hell.
Yeah, about that. Did you know that the Titan Slayer came out of Hell before coming there?
You fool! Do you have any conception of what you have done? We did not attack your world. We were about to investigate these rumors ourselves when you assaulted us and killed my son. But the truth is much worse than that. There is a prophecy. The death of Balder, which Loki used you to bring about, is said to set in motion the events of Ragnarok, the end of all things. A war between gods and giants. A war that will end in our downfall and destruction, and that of the 9 worlds. Until today, we thought we could avoid it. We took precautions, but we hoped the prophecy was wrong. But now I see that we cannot escape our fate. We must face it and fight valiantly to our end. However, there is still time. Loki said he had more to do. We must find out exactly what he is planning and prepare as best we can. Mimer. Yes, Mimer will know. While he is not a friend, he is the wisest of all beings. Follow me. We must seek out Heimdall, the gatekeeper. Tell him what has happened and convince him to send me to Jotunheim, where the frost giants dwell. I must have his knowledge at any price.
Well, knowledge is quite important. Nothing. There's 2. Dwarven bone fetish. Rogue and a rune. Not using base. Simulacrum. That does give a better doppelganger. Only 6-second recharge. That's not bad.
Welcome, welcome! You won't find any finer arms. I've sold battle gear to Donor and Tyr. Mind you, I've cracked a couple of Jotun skulls myself, I have. Armed with my own weapons, of course. Hoo-hoo-ha-ha!
Be proud of your craftsmanship. Well, it is possible. Them spoils. No, I don't need these. Oh, and the Terracoon is completed. That band I don't quite know. Netteres.
Don't forget to loot their corpses!
Welcome to the Fifth Realm. I hope you brought something interesting with you. Your entrance was surely... It's a pleasure doing business.
Oh, the business. Down there if I want to get to
Long
this
spears and
stash.
stays in there, please.
Gabada. Shield, spoils. Them fetish will go there. I am at higher level now. Chance of the following. I can get things crazier. But seems that this ring does not actually make things crazier. That'd be what I thought. Life leech and energy leech resistance. Chance of retaliations. Okay. This seal of Hephaestus. Burn damage. The best deed. Path of Mortals. Level 50 gear.
Have a nice day out there.
It is always a nice day. Onto the run and the checkpoint. Image born. Sean. I think the bee's quiet. Not quite sure. Wait, where is... I hope by being slow I didn't broke the sequence. I was supposed to progress there. Well, I don't see anyone to talk to. Something's not right. I guess I'll have to reload. Or not. But there's not much of a cutscene there. But okay. There was supposed to have a cutscene before that bridge. But it just did not happen. And now I'm fighting giants. Moldver with some Jatoon. The giants will fall under me once I take care of them. Big monster that I explode into little pieces. You shall fall down, and I will slaughter you for not being careful enough. Bend your knees to this small one. It's not because you're big that it makes everything that is small non-dangerous. Mind you, I'm not a poisonous beast. They're using cannons. Crumble into ice. Big bad shit time. Feel free to tell me if it becomes really annoying. I will just tone down the sound effect. Oh my dear pets.
Now you die.
Do I now?
Who are you?
Someone stronger than ya. By a long shot. The clasp. Freeze duration. Granted skill. On no health. The black worm guard. Increase pierce ratio. Attack speed and dodge. Eye pierce and fire resist. Yeah, not gonna use that on this build. Well, that's the boss of the area. Oh, my mouth. Did you exist? I seem to have taken lots of damage. Not sure of the cause of it.
Over here! Let me out! A human! I would say you were
Yes.
sent by the gods, but after what happened, I'm not so sure.
Yes.
I am... Yes, that is right. Do we know each other?
Well, someone passed for you.
Thank you, warrior. That brute Thrym kept me in here after Loki gave me to him to seal some kind of bargain, like a piece of cattle. Something about me becoming his wife in place of another who rejected both of them, as if... It wasn't only me the betraying trickster impersonated to mislead you, hero. When he first came into our great hall in Scandia, he asked the king if he would like to have a statue of himself, and when my father stepped onto the pedestal he offered him, Loki turned him to stone. But I will find a way to free him.
Ha, yeah. This lucky dude will not be so lucky. Once I arrive again in its face. Smashy, smashy. Some venom sac to maybe keep the poison. There, giant. It's not because you're bigger necessarily that you fall from higher places. Oh, wait. When they are these tall sides of a little building. Maybe I should model a werewolf. I guess people do love wolves. La la. Okay then. I guess I'll on to the next level. I'll have to
What
give
do you want?
myself. Go away.
Leave me alone. Up there? That's Nitbor. You can't go there. Sutong would be...
Satung. I guess I'll stop annoying this little dude. Just because he's not attacking me. Does not mean that I should make him suffer from a slow, painful wish of death. By annoying the hell out of them. That would be too cruel. Ice giant broken. Yeah, da, 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 da. You are quite a maid on the long. And there they all come at once. There, big guys.
What am I doing here? What does it look like? I bet you didn't know that we Verger are respected for our craft in all 9 realms, and found a way to travel anywhere at our leisure. Well, except Asgard. Woden put a stop to that.
Primal Chaos. That's actually something I might want. And a Scroll of Chaos. And Blood Rage. Sorry to make formulas.
Don't get squashed!
No, I won't be squashed. I'm the one doing the squashing. Squish, squish. At the miniature level. Big monsters seize me. But they cannot last. Dun, 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 dun. Their little puppy sound when they go down. There's a little cave there. Little chest. This blade. Okay, I still have 2 wolves. Nope. I do have cures. Giant widows. Torches for the next section. Big spideys. The deep forest. Red and black being the main color of the monsters. And now into Yggdrasil. Da, 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 da. Big buds. Here. Da, 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 da. Now I have to go to the labyrinth. Some dragons spawn. They are made on the long. There. Them snakies. Unexpected? I thought I had a rendezvous. You know I talk about your family and stuff. They wanted me to go see you. For the password to go to the trunk of Yggdrasil.
Need more energy.
Oh. They actually drain my magic. Well, that could explain. Some of my problems.
You really should have come in.
I shouldn't have. Should I? That will be a big problem.
Are you sure you know who you're fighting
Doppelgangers. Since I am mostly based on magic, I did get a gear piece that give me lots of energy leech resistance.
Sometimes people are their own worst enemy.
A little of health. A funnel band. Energy regen. Nonetheless, that was not the part of the labyrinth I should have been going.
Are you sure you're going the right way?
Big crystal golems. Down they go. Oh, what dropped? Mechanical part. More construct slaying. Only thing I did wrong is that I was supposed to go more west. Back there.
There we are.
Yeah, there we are.
Prove yourself.
Keeper of knowledge.
What are you doing? Oh! Stop!
Well, I was beating you into submission.
How did you? Ugh. Fine, mortal. I will tell you what you want to know. Loki, at this very moment, is in Asgard. While the Aesir are focusing their attention on fighting the invasion of the Rainbow Bridge, he has been preparing their ultimate defeat behind their backs. He created a connection, but you will not catch him there. If you want to face him again, you will need to follow the routes of Yggdrasil to Muspelheim, the realm of the fire giants. It is there that he is plotting with their Lord Surtur. They're about to start the second phase of the invasion that will put an end to Asgard, and ultimately to the World Tree itself.
Oh, such big plans that you seem to have. Multi-breastplate. This is part of a set. I should keep that. Yes, yes, yes. And now I have the puff open. Big plant. Open me the way. And that's how I kill bugs. And other dragons. Because if I was not killing dragon myself, people would tell me that I have some preferential treatment. Mind you, they seem to be on par with wyverns. Mostly unintelligent dragons. Them snakes. And deeper I go. And you big one, that was not your day of luck. Morning grasp. And the dagger of Bashbona, plus 50% attack speed. With 1,000 cuts. Very fast. Oh, this dagger. 1800 DPS versus 2200. It's a 400 difference. Well, that set is broken. For the moment. Because that's a very good sword. And deeper to the root I go. More guitar. And into the shore of silver. I will gladly take that.
Roads not taken may now be followed.
Well, considering that I've already put points everywhere. I am more than covered.
Your choices have been made.
Not a real choice. If I have points everywhere, my only real choice was the combination of costs to try out. $4,000. Come there, Carapace. And then into some ashland. Share the fins. Demons. I'm gonna give them any breath to run. In addition to them doggies. Bow of fire. As the fire that keeps on burning. With salamanders. Demon blood. The Hamburg Guardians. Mafia. Giantees. Nice. Cymbals. You cannot extinguish my heart. Premonition. No, fire gargoyle. I suppose it would go better if I went the other way. To the main entrance. Land's Hand. The ground floor. Our woven ring of endowment.
This door is locked.
All right. I'm supposed to go grab something. Before going into the final dungeon. So I shall be going there. Hopefully I can remember the way. Fire elementals. And days have legs, contrary to DDU. Ready to be flaming and showing off their legs. And show how hot they are. Giant demon. Them fire relic. And another dagger with different stats ongoing. A little less speed but more offensive abilities. And less recharge. But more total damage. Time to time. And some more spoils. Which of the two is better? Well, the second one is better, it would seem. Even though it's slower. But I got my keys to enter the main dungeon. Fine. A primal magma. Keep them fire burning. Keep it burning. On my way, on my way. I want to see your boss, as I will knock it down, all the way down to her. Oh, I don't even.
Stop here, Titan Slayer.
The Princess of Scandia. Unlucky. Through the cove. Defiance. Still nothing for the Dream Mystery. And then these reps. But I'd rather keep the higher armor.
Ah! You just have to play the hero, don't you? Ow! But you're still too late. I've prepared the gate in Asgard, and Surtur's opening his side as we speak. Gladsheim will drown in a sea of rock and fire. And then the giants will rule the 9 worlds, and I will lead my Jotun brothers. You will regret picking the wrong side the next time we meet.
Hey, if we meet meaty boy. So in normal runs, this place is very good for XP. Monsters are worth quite a lot. But sometimes they are quite burning. Come down, little chest. Throwing hacks. Play traps. As I am getting to you. No element shall stand. Oh, don't cry. Tears of lava especially. Yeah, maybe next floor. Da 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 da. Onto the next floor of this gigantic room. I am so small. I barely go to their knees. And they think they're hot stuff. Well, time to teach them a lesson. While they wait their punishment. Hot shot types. A black elf. Black elves are linked 5. Oh, on the minimap there is a yellow dot for a main objective around this place. Well, let it be. Well, main or side objective. Black still in got. Why is there something else? Well, I did get the thing. Well, the game did not update. As if I've taken the thing. Another hero to put into bits. Oh no, I've actually lost most of my pets. That's unfortunate. I know that the fire is quite burning. Very dangerous. When did I lose them? Amber Guardians. Land of the Hopper King. By the fire. The burning fire. Smashing. higher. No time to explain. Oh, big fire giant. Lady Headquarters. Mob Primal Magma. And a new level. Last checkpoint. By the fires. Oh, ongoing. I shall lose my pets again. Oh, I got there? It just sinks. Alright, what treasure do you have? A couple of blues.
Your inventory is full.
Oh, really? Why was there a yellow item? Alright. A golden fleece to make this lesser artifact. At least that's one that I could get close to finish. Simulacrum. Shield of Kutai. Twice. With some leg armor. And a tunic. Onto the portal.
Man the stews, cook the pots, marinate the bones. There's a party going on.
A party.
Oh, it's in your honor, you say. You foiled that half-Ute in Loki. Well, that's just fantastic. Extra helpings for the legendary warrior, then. Gerfian provided the finest vegetables. Now where is that cursed beast for the meat today?
A cursed beast for the...
Greetings, brave hero. Your deeds ring deep into the bark of Yggdrasil. Come, I am Bragi, god of skalds, and I shall write a play about you, the savior from the south.
Hail, hero! I am Sif, mistress of Trudvang. How nice to meet you. I believe you've met my dear husband, Donar.
God of thunder, goddess of earth.
We meet again, Guard Slayer. I am impressed by your skill. To defeat the king of Jotunheim and the king of Muspelheim and yet come back alive? That is a feat worthy of song. I always wanted to do that, but Wotan wouldn't let me. Ah! Tell me, how many skulls did you crack?
Good question. Apparently, in this playthrough, I've cracked 2,500 skulls within 4 hours 48 minutes. My stream is at 4 hours 11 minutes. Eh. Well, I did run this game at more speed than usual. Greatest damage dealt 10,000 damage. And
Yours
no
is a great deed, hero. No, more than that. You have saved us all. We stood fast and were able to beat back the Jotuns, but barely, and having suffered great losses. More giants pouring into this portal would have been the final stab in the back that would have broken us. But thanks to you, Asgard stands triumphant. We'll see about Loki. One day he will receive his punishment, but for now his plan is foiled. His sinister allies dead or scattered. Don't worry too much about him. You know, you would be more than worthy to live here as one of my Einherjar. Come, let us celebrate.
Celebration.
I suppose the time has come for you to return to Midgard, and I'm looking forward to what the future of humanity will bring. Ragnarok has come and gone, but we're still here, thanks to you. Maybe it will come again one day. But you have proven that, even if some of it is not in our hands, our destiny is never set in stone. And I would be happy to fight by your side again. Farewell, vanquisher of ice and fire. May you remember us as friends.
Well. Onto the mysterious portal. Yes. And the game crashed. Well, it's fair. It's fair. After all, I've played modded. So that was something to happen. But it was technically due to send me to the main screen, so that I may choose the next difficulty of the game.
Before the light of the gods entered the world, there was only darkness ruled by titans. After an
The
epic war,
darkness of the
Zeus seized
Titan.
the heavens and exiled the titans, seeking to imprison.
Play custom quest. Now, since all skill points are collected anyway, I will just go for the attributes per level. I don't need more. And let's start back with Jolene. This time on epic difficulty. But this time from Act 1 instead of Act 5. Let's get my stances up.
You saved my horse. Thank you. But I'm not the only one in trouble.
Down the road there, that's my village, Hilos. We've got monsters at the gates.
Monsters at the gates. Well, they shall be taken care of. And they won't have a good time. But not at all. He'll a swooch. A loop of prowess. Now with higher difficulty one would wish that the items would scale at higher terms. It's not in this game. Items that you get at normal difficulty will be the same for both epic and legendary. Which is quite sad to say.
You defeated the powerful shaman?
Yes.
Astounding! Your victory today is great. You can store your goods with me.
That's a very good sword. The difference in damage is just so big. And the chance of total damage affect all type of damage. Oh yeah. The energy leech resistance. You're a good ring with multi-purpose. But the rim site will not repose there for now. That recipe will go there. And as for the other pieces, a golden fleece. What is it already? Pen claws. Lots of demon blood. Turtle. Well, either way, I will not worry too much about that. Scrolls will go there. I'll put that there for now. And I guess the rest I can just sell it.
Hermes guide you. If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe. Buy what you need here.
Ah, yes. Oh, I have an additional Halfheim ring. Boots. Oof. You're trash. Not worthy trade-off. Out of the room. One item at a time. And I can't do much about that. The essence. There. Moving out the potions. Wow, it actually filled that pouch. Okay then.
Goodbye. A good day to you!
Quest
Here I
item.
keep you.
And run. So in this game the first act is the longest. I wish I could say it was because of the quality.
A human face. Good fortune
Yes.
finds me even in the darkest
Human
places of
face.
Greece. I believed I was counting my...
Okay, you're free. Goodbye. I'll be skedaddling, mister. Even though I didn't kill everybody. Do. Them birdies. Combat tips at the top. Space bars. Embodiment of Artemis. Running.
The way is clear?
Yes.
Good. Well, I'll be moving on, I suppose. Here, have this for your troubles.
A little medicine can pass. Somewhat.
I know it's dangerous here, but I can't go home. My daughter was supposed to be married.
No, your daughter was supposed to be married. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Oh, it's a necklace instead of a ring for the wedding. Well,
The necklace! Oh, may the goddess Hera bless you!
epic plumage. The other thing that makes relic hard to make is that, well, when doing an accomplished hero, you are quite kind of barred of making some of the relics. But I wish I could fill this slot. But sadly, I think this slot for the relic will stay empty. During my run through. Some oracle come. Hello there, buddies. Little crows of bad luck. As I will clear everything without any
If I look worried,
someone is worried. Worried about whom? On the run I go. As I stay at the bottom part.
I was taking a morning stroll when I came across these monsters. When I was done with them, I thought I would rest a while.
Rest a while and listen. Everybody needs a break. Everybody. By them boys. Big centaur down. Embodiment of a reckless strength. A couple of chests. There's one thing that they did had since the last time I've played the game. Now each time that there is a blue item, the game does make a sound. One specific sound when such item found. That's neat. Especially since the blue items and the purple items tends to be the stronger. I'm just running along. And there is another reason why I am just rushing right now. These kill, well, most monsters during the first act. Even if it's a new difficulty, they are worth less than the final act of what I just did at Act 5. I won't be gaining much more in levels until quite a long while. And while the quests are worth their while,
the water by our village has gone foul.
it's about it. Spiders. Well, man spiders. Can't really call them drows. Or drider for that matter. Not my targets. These are my targets. Da, 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 da. And then the light shine. Arachnos, 200 armor, minus 35% damage from insectoids. That's on that quick.
You have cleansed the poison from the cave. My waters will run clear and clean again.
Pure Waterhouse. And this side quest gave me a plus 150 additional hit point. Permanent hit point. That's neat.
I used to sell plows and scythes to farmers, but since the monsters, it's been swords and shields, greaves and spears. God smile on you.
Oh, it might smile on me. through the plane of Arcadia. Oh, little birdies everywhere with them RPs. Mega bluff. A little checkpoint. And big rocks extruding from the land. There. Not on today's legs. More fishy people. And on they go. More bones to crush. Da 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 da.
We've got troubles. Every part of Greece is troubled these days.
Welcome, welcome. A fine warrior like yourself. I'm sure I've got just what you're looking for. Come again!
Come again.
Truth is, I've just arrived here myself. I was on a warship bound for Athens when Siren Song drove the...
Sirens.
Monsters are rampaging all over Greece, not just in Sparta. Perhaps...
Not just in Sparta. Well then, I will go take a look there.
Hippias was okay? Just standing there.
Yeah, just
Well,
standing there
I should have known better than to worry about old Hippias. Here, take this for your trouble. So, you killed it. Well, I have to
Yes.
say, I didn't think you would. You're no Spartan. Speak with the general if you must. Be quick. Leonidas is a busy man.
So you're the one who brought the centaur down?
Yeah.
I thought only a Spartan warrior could accomplish such a feat. So you
Nope.
are here on Diomedes' behalf. Very well. I will send a few of my men to defend his village. This isn't the first petition I've received requesting assistance. These beasts are everywhere now. And the lazy citizens who mocked Spartan discipline now whine for our help. No matter. Those creatures will regret the day they dared to step on Spartan soil. You must...
More and more. Time to buff myself my 8 points to oblivion. With some more intel. Alright. I'll take a quick break and I'll be back very soon. Do not worry. I won't be out for long. Be right back. I hope I was not too long. Am I? I hope I was not too long. I really hope so. Oh, dearies. As everything gets in place. And got myself some munchies.
Everyone's talking about the undead, the living bones that attack us. Many in Megara whisper rumors, but I know the truth. I know where they come from. I crept out one night just before dawn and followed.
I heard fighting. And so they will go down. Oh, the bones. They will know what is electrical burn. They're attacking the village, and I cut the throat of the undeads. Wish what I said would make sense. An undead prince. Moreover, within this tomb. Oh, let's slay. May your bones rest in peace. Oh, sorry, I didn't get your name. Rest in pieces anyway. Papas. Prime skeletons down. Skeleton raiders down for the count. Ah, yes. Oh, more of you are coming out. That's fine. To the coast. Nope. You are denied, Cyclop. Spirit Blight. Greater Scroll of Unbroken Fortitude. And I could simply make that artifact. Now I must find one of these. It would be better than having no artifact at all. So close of having it done. And they run and they run. The shipwreck. Zeus Thunderbolt. That's 2 side quests. There's still some more. Who wants to eat some turtles? Yeah, turtles are too cute to eat. With their dirt look and their wonders. Into Boetia. There. Some small boars. Come there, boar hide. The village of Ambrosio.
I see you've traveled a long road, stranger. Come, have a look. I might have something to suit your needs.
Unbroken fortitude. This guy
Thank
does
you.
not have them.
I was on my way from Delphi with some goods to trade. I had just set up camp amongst some nearby ruins when I heard the rattle of bone and smelled the scent of death. I looked up and saw skeletons everywhere. They didn't seem too friendly, so I ran. As far as I'm concerned, whoever finds my goods can have them.
Oh, that region. This place is on fire. But let's not be discouraged by that. Grant Energy Shield. The Sacred Olive Branch. The gift for the gift. That's all fine. Down the road, as I shall be going. Damn it, loot. Got a couple of chests. There. Lots of spideys. Well. Down goes the spideys. Big, big body turtle. Big turtle ninjas. Running all across the sewers. To defeat them evil shreddies. Through the swamps, through the swamps.
Well, I don't get many visitors. Greetings, how can I help you?
Scrolls of Vengeance, nope. No thank you. And hello there, traveler. Hope you had a nice day.
Goodbye now.
This week is almost over. Oh, monsters. They shall only take the hells. Them satyrs. Hooving everywhere. As if it was a party that they want to be part of. Yet I see no events. That should take care of them. I shall come to the city, whether they like it or not. And they shall not go any further. Good on the failure.
When the first satyrs attacked Delphi, my husband was quick to take sword against the beasts. He and a few others fought bravely, but were soon outnumbered. Stranger, I've seen him in my dreams. He told me he cannot cross the river Styx to Hades until his death is avenged. And he said his killer was part boar and part man. He said the beast hides underground, somewhere around Parnassus.
Will it be offensive to call a satire that they are off-boars?
Seeker, we thank you for your sacred offering. Enter and
And now the room of the prophecy.
Welcome, Seeker. You have come for a prophecy. Since Leonidas sent you, and you are a worthy supplicant, I shall channel Apollo's prophecy if he wills it. Wait. Wait. I, the Oracle of Great Apollo, am having a vision. The Ancient Ones emerge and run in chaos's full eruption. An evil band in every land, delighting in destruction. What seems shapeless, formless, and faceless, their great one is releasing. So to enslave both god and knave, their sorrows thus increasing. Who is man to stay the hand of those the gods can't better? And a hero yet takes the bet to break the evil's fetter. 3 lights of hope to help you cope. One south in sand and wonder. One to the east, defeat the beast and tear their plan asunder. The final light will mark the fight, where you must face your fear. A door ajar, you travel far. And yet you find it near. You, warrior, are not what you seem. You came here to discover the source of these monsters. Nearby in the foothills of Parnassus lie the Parnassus Caves. Travel through these caves and on the far side, you shall find your answer.
Okay then. Got the poem. I have to admit. Build teleporters. And how to get back at slaughtering monsters out for blood. Da-da-da-da-da. Spider monsters as I shock their brains. Da-da-da-da-da. Come on out there. Don't be shy. Lots of rats. Human-sized rats. I should precise. And so-called traders. They're so green and mean. And yet they can't even be number 2. How pitiful of them. As I shall crush them asunder. Pardon it. Okay, it was much more bored than. It does not look satire related. Satire. That was uncovered. When to I'm the one that killed it. Feel the wave. Feel it. With your whole being. Embodiment of Zeus. Embodiment blood. Tigalo as I go. Safe as woods. Yeah, now. I'm sorry if my presence bother you, blue-skinned creatures. Oh, that cave does not go anywhere. It was just for extra XP. Well, I have the land to cross. A spell breaker. And I said here that does cells. Finally the unbroken fortitude. Well, that will be worthwhile to return to town. I can get my first artifact done.
Make light your weighty burden, warrior.
So I needed the scroll, some epic venom sac, and an embodiment of Acad Crescent.
Farewell.
I think I have everything.
Please, no torn or wrinkled formula.
Embodiment and the scroll and 150k. Are you sure? Yes. Banish to all pets, like completion banish to increase some more. And a little of a buff. Energy regen, vitality. Yes, yes. Oof, minus 7% of pierce resistance. I should do something about that.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Since higher difficulty does debuff you.
Do you know Simonides? Fine poet.
Heavy rage damage. I know that I'm kind of losing in DPS. But I must not forget that each hit is quite
Apollo
boosted
smile
by
on
my
you.
intel. Let's return onto the road. I was on my way to Monster Camp. Well, let's see who is the true monsters. I'm coming there with my big butcher knife. Instead, satyr. Our camp. Don't know why I lost my buff. But they shall be up. If I have the more control onto the UI, all the buff parts I will move them in the middle there, so that I can keep a better eye. That's another thing that I do dislike of this game. But it is quite fun when it's non-serious, without any seriousness.
You're no monster.
Nope.
Oh, fake Olympus! You should have seen them. A whole army of the monsters. Centaurs and harpies and satyrs marching off. To where? Just a few still here. And the worst of them, They're lurking in the cave at the heart of the camp. Whatever you do, stay away. They'll turn you to stone. I saw it happen.
He saw it happen. Should I take his word seriously? I mean, I should. I'm sure for any normal person, seeing people turn to stone is quite dramatic. I should put myself into their shoes a little more, showing more compassion. But either way, their problem shall be solved. Gargons outside. Pit in cave.
I can't believe I let those Gorgons get the better of me. I won't make that same mistake twice. Have you heard of the Telkeen? He is a great sorcerer who can summon beasts and monsters to raid and destroy. My village was attacked by a fearsome Telkeen. Everyone was killed. Everyone but me. I tracked him here from the far east. I would have had my revenge too, if it hadn't been for those Gorgons nearly turning me to stone. He now marches his army towards Athens. By now, that city will be under siege. If you wish to see a Telkeen, you'd better find him before I do. For I will have my revenge.
I kind of feel big. I am at her size in a fighting stance. I'm not even standing straight up. More of joy.
Thank you, but goodbye. I have matters to attend to.
Sure, I'm sure you would be fine with the tiny Gorgons. I mean, it's not like they would cause any problem once I've passed. A red snake face.
Greetings. Farewell.
Farewell, Vandar. Out of nowhere. I rarely do spend. I shall be on my go. A mere ring. Da-da-da-da-da. The centaurs. Nothing personal. I'm just going through. Presto. Athens Marsh.
Hail! You there! A human face is a sight for sore eyes. I'm sure our captain thinks we didn't make it. Well, we're all right, just a little lost.
Well, these Spartans are not lost. I've been lied to. Well, nobody told me. Life Eater.
How did you do that? When you went in, I expected that Limos to... Oh, my apologies, noble warrior. I mistook you for a common traveler.
You were in the swamp. You saw them? Oh, good. I was afraid they might have run into trouble in there.
No trouble. No trouble at all. Da-da-da-da-da. They have so much trouble touching me. Well, no surprise then. Through the battleground. And then all them big minnows.
Ah, it's you again. Still
Yes.
alive. I
It's
am lucky
me
to be
again.
here myself. I thought we Spartans could stop this nightmare on our own. I was a fool. In our pride, we refused help from our Greek brethren, and Sparta suffered a great loss to the monsters. A soldier knows only attack, but I must be more than a soldier. I must be a warrior, and learn to temper my pride. It has become clear that the Spartans must unite with all Greeks if we are to stand a chance against these monsters. I cannot make heads or tails of the Oracle's prophecy, but your deeds in Parnassus are worthy of a hero's song. This Telkin
Oh, the Telkin. I shall Telkin
Once I sell
them
everything I've got,
out.
I'm setting sail for some island that's never seen a monster. Milos or Icaria.
My physical resist is quite low.
No more?
Yeah, no more. Playing custom quest. Oh yeah, that other mod does give time of 4 XP. It's nothing to scoff at. After some quick check. think the game does not like that mod. Oh no. Four. Really? When I leave, Epic does not become the last difficulty I came in is not the default? Oh, please. They just returned me there. Into the first. Let's try that again, shall we? La la la. Wait, what? Well, I guess I really do kick the arrows. That's in no way great. But oh well.
I beg of you, please help. Our leader is besieged by monsters in the catacombs under the Acropolis. If he dies, then the rest of the world may suffer the same fate. Please, go beneath the...
Then let's avoid that. Let's free him. Alright, that might be at my great disadvantage. And I should not get this mod working. Especially if it does like that. To no end. Let me reach a little another source. Oh my lord. I think I will just restart it. Might be less trouble. Oh my god. Or everything is falling apart on me. When I would like to at least finish the first act of epic difficulty. It's a tough one. Oh, it is. It's getting
Before
already.
the light of the gods entered the world,
La, la. Take 3, I think. Plus 65% health. Yeah, no wonder. Again with that. Why is the first difficulty the default? Oh. Oh, why? Oh, why? Finally, that checkpoint. Do not call talking Angela 3. I'm 100% real, no cap. 100% joking. Who's Angela? Who is Angela? Jojo. You give me some confusion there. I can only see that as a mistakes. Or that joke just flew over my head. Who is Jellybean? I thought it was some sort of food. Not a who. Oh, the things that will flew over my head. Da, 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 da. Jelly beans. What makes a jelly bean some beans? And who's the jelly bean master? Not like it matters. I would just crown you the jelly bean king. Ugh. To your dismay. How are you? As your school days goes?
Mysterious warrior, by saving my life you have done more than you know. I lead the Order of Prometheus in Athens. We are an ancient order, charged with the safekeeping of the mortal realm. What you have heard is true. The force behind these monsters is a powerful being, a lesser titan known as a Telkine. The Titans are an ancient race of gods, much older than Zeus and his brethren. They once had absolute power. All creatures followed their rule. Eventually, the gods created humans and gifted us with intelligence. We defied the Titans on many occasions, and they were determined to destroy us. The gods resisted, refusing to let their greatest creation be destroyed, and a great war ensued. It seemed as though the Titans would triumph. However, a few bold warriors and heroes aided the gods. They banished the Titans to a nether realm. We believed that all the Telkines were banished with them. It seems we were wrong.
That will be hard.
The Telkine is now bound for Knossos on the Isle of Crete. We fear that he plans to destroy a sacred artifact, which we have guarded for ages. This artifact keeps us in contact with the godly realm. If it is destroyed, there's no telling what will happen. You have to stop him. Go to the docks here in Athens. You will find an agent of our order who will arrange your passage to Crete. Hurry. The fate of the world is in your hands.
How can I deliver a Namangasapi meal? I am in a different world. And what is an happy meal? That is shattering.
Phaedrus sent you? You're the one he's sending to Knossos? Incredible. I am the Promethean agent he spoke of. Phaedrus knows what the Telkine did to my family, my village, and he still won't let me seek my revenge. Instead, he sends you while dispatching me on a mission to the east. I am duty-bound to follow his orders. I hope Phaedrus knows what he is doing. I suppose I wish you luck. I will see that Telkin dead, one way or another. I'll show you to your ship.
Happy meal. That could be sus. Red with a big smile.
Welcome, stranger. All is not well here in Knossos. Last night something passed by here. We felt it, though we could not see it. Now everything has gone into chaos. Horrible creatures appeared, the ground shook, and an evil fog moved in off the sea. Many of us have fallen mysteriously ill, and our healer, Xanthippus, is up in the hills. Nobody has seen him for 2 days.
2 days.
Once, long ago, the cruel tyrant Leucus seized the throne in Knossos. His bloody reign came to an end when a servant poisoned him. Some tell tales of his skeleton rising from its tomb nestled in Triton's Ridge.
I'll take this and be on my way. Lemonade. They will end up in lemonade. Don't they? One champion down. And stopping at the next champion. If I see one. Or the side quest. Them skellies. Tyrant Creed. Let's solve his trouble. Gargons, gargons.
Yes, I am Xanthippus. You speak of a strange sickness, the coming of this fog. Well, I have a problem of my own. I was gathering medicinal mushrooms in that cave when a monstrous spider came up behind me. I ran out to safety, but unfortunately,
unfortunately. Well, let's solve all the bug problems. Come there, staff. Come there.
Thank you, stranger. My healing staff. Please, let me thank you for your troubles. I suppose I should head back.
Yes. Be in security. You could have given me such quest from town. But it's admirable that you tried to get it back to by yourself. I mean, heroes don't run the lands. Oh, the bluff. And soon what I believe is the longest dungeon of the game. But the most exhaustive. That would remain in the place where typhus reside. But still a long dungeon. Construct of Spartans. With undeads of all over. You are no match for me. I am at Act5. Hello there, Talos. And thank you for the level. Embodiment of Golden Fleece. And the court of King Minos. With a big siege down. And to the bottom. More defensive, offensive. Da, 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 da. This growing labyrinth. Some fire there. With the only goal to get closer and closer to the next red dot on the minimap. Next is south of there. And the run I go all around the Minos labyrinth. That does deserve its title of labyrinth. Out of our place. Out of everything. over the place. Big minnows, which I will give it a bounce. Nope, nope. Next checkpoint. Little flame. And that's where I start going north. All the way north. And that's the end of the labyrinth. Them icy towers. 6980 gold. Telkeen. Lift Telkeen Well. Addy drop. You're nothing.
You destroyed him! I saw it all from where I was hiding. It was amazing! I still can't believe that a mortal actually managed to best the Telkeen. Unfortunately, there was no way to stop him from destroying the conduit. Now, we are cut off from the gods. They cannot hear our cries and they cannot help us when we need them most. If there is no way to reconnect the two realms, I fear that humankind stands little chance against the monster Scourge. Please, go to Egypt. Seek out a man named Imhotep, a sage of the Order of Prometheus. He knows more about the nature of the conduit.
Yes. Well, that's all the thing. And into Octo. That does take care of everything. Taking them checkpoint and teleporter. And that'll be good.
Come look at my wares.
The first act was pretty poor in new stuff. Very poor. But that cannot be helped. Wait, before and there was only 2 pages for the stats. And then the things that I get improved. Fire, cold and tail, lightning, vitality, light leaf, pet bonuses, part of me really wished that the dev of at THQ would take notes on how to make stats more proper, like they did with Grim Dawn. The devs of Grim Dawn knew what they were doing. It's just not practical that way. Having to float over everything.
Oh, is that all?
Is that all? Maybe. Maybe.
Hurry! The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up!
Fire, lightning. Yeah. Only plus 31%. Well, it's my vitality damage that is the most high. Weapon multipliers and global multipliers. Well then. Level 41 weapon.
Bye.
Well, I hope you all had fun today. Thank you all for coming. And I hope you'll have an excellent day. All of you. And don't forget to stay wonderful. Oh, all of you. And until next time. Until next time. Austrakear out. And goodbye. Grrr.